Valid.
Might have you also feel that this usually matter.
Yes. No, I follow from this side to that side.
Item number 574 of the lawsuit. It's a cyber crime matter which is being investigated by
When it was committed?
It was committed in December, November, December. FIR was registered not by the cyber crime but by the but it is not being investigated properly. The accused applied for anticipated section 4 observations that it is not being. All I want is that it should be.
Upgradation not possible, Mr. Rai. If I upgrade it, then I have to upgrade many other matters. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
It's a matter for monthly list. It's appear in the monthly file for 2 months.
And over. Read petition of which year? Read petition of which year?
This year, 2026.
Monthly list of June.
No, May. Because police overaction, it was mentioned earlier.
So when you have filed it? When you have filed it?
Month of February.
February.
It was
So
in the list. Thereafter it was determination changed. But kindly, my lord, kindly.
it was never heard.
Not ever heard.
Monthly list of June. May, monthly list of May.
Valid.
Yes.
For inclusion, my lord.
Monthly list of
Inclusion, my lord, I'm mentioning a matter, my lord, it's of 2025, my lord. Last it has been heard on January. Affidavits has been exchanged. Now, my lord, taking advantage of this long pendency, what is happening, my lord? Forcefully, the private respondent is trying to remove me from the position. We have made multiple representations.
It is not appearing in the
It
list.
is not appearing. It's for inclusion, my
Read
lord.
petition of which year?
2025.
Monthly list of June.
On matter, your lordship. This matter was for the extension of interim order, your lordship.
When interim order expired?
30th April.
30th April it will expire.
Yes, your lordship.
Who passed this in? Which court passed this order, interim order?
The main order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajashree Bharadwaj, and on the last occasion, the Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh extend the interim order, your lordship.
th April.
30th April.
To extension of interim order, yes.
Similar matter, my lord. Last week,
Wait, you have to wait. Yes.
not last week, last Monday, I mentioned this matter, my lord, for extension of interim order. Your lordship was kind enough to allow me to mention today, my lord. My lord, it is expiring on 30th of 3 matters, my lord. It is expiring on 30th of April, my lord. On Thursday, my lord. Kindly, my lord, before that, my lord. 29th is also a holiday, my lord.
So let it be on 30th.
On 30th, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Well, আগে mention করেছে tomorrow extension করে।
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
But maybe permit to mention.
না আগেরটা যেটা আছে 30 আছে 30 আছে এটা কালকে করে দাও extension. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention my restoration application, my lord?
Hand over the slip.
Non-prosecution.
On prosecution of writ petition of which year?
2025.
95.
2025.
25. Hand over the slip.
Lord, non-prosecution, my lord.
To be mentioned on. It is appearing in the list. Your matter is appearing in the list.
Yes, my lord.
I am not asking you. Wait.
Combined list. Combined list.
It is appearing in the command list tomorrow. To be mentioned, serve notice of another side.
30th.
You have difficulty tomorrow. Then not 30th.
Give notice to the other side.
The 30th. 30th.
My lord,
Yes,
non-prosecution.
yes. You have to wait. You are standing behind. You have to wait for. Yes.
Lordship's permission, Lordship, I'm mentioning a matter. This matter has been amicably settled.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter has been amicably settled between the parties, Lordship. Appropriate orders may be passed. Last time when your Lordship,
Whether it is appearing in the list.
no, your Lordship, it's not appearing in the list. Lordship had directed the matter to appear on the monthly list of May, had recorded already that the parties have.
Very well. Let it appear in the monthly list of May. You bring it to my notice. I will direct that matter to appear accordingly.
If your Lordship can give some preference to the matter so that Lordship.
Because this week there will be a difficulty. Already 2 holidays, and due to ensuing elections, problem will be there. Combined list will be published on next Monday. Let it appear in the combined list. Even if it does not appear, you bring it to my notice. I will direct on Monday.
Much appreciated.
Lord, may I be permitted? This is a new contempt application. Your lordship's order, my lord, I have communicated the directed to give the
I'll
appointment.
hand over the slip, monthly list of May.
My lord,
Yes.
and my lord, 3 that contents your lordship's adjourn last occasion when this matter was taken up. Observing that the SLP pending before the Honorable Supreme Court that has been decided on 30th in favor of us and your lordship's order is now
Upheld. That height issue. So the
13th April.
what was the order of the division bench against?
Here last Friday, one matter was taken at my lord infractuous, observing that the matter has been infractuous as per the Honorable Supreme Court's order. Matter dismissed.
So from my order, direct appeal was preferred before the Honorable Supreme Court.
From your lordship's order challenging that your lordship
That judgment.
that the order is pending. Some matters, all matters are pending before the Honorable Division. One of the matter was went by the Bombay High Court, observing your lordship's order that order.
No, but if from my order appeal is pending, then how I can take up the contempt?
Lordships observed that the Honorable Supreme Court, if Honorable Supreme Court allowed or dismissed whatever.
No, Mr. Kundu. If against my judgment appeal is pending, I cannot take up this matter. No.
Almost it become infractions and because
You
of
get the matter appeal heard, then I will. Otherwise, not. Yes.
Hearing matter.
Hearing matter, I am not including any matter. I am not in a position to take up hearing matter. Sorry. Yes.
Election matter. Friday, but here, the petitioner could not go to his home, cast the vote. There is a life to threat,
When you have filed it?
Friday.
Friday. So let it appear as per the presentation form. It is not appearing in the list today. You mentioned the matter. I told you that you in the presentation form you accordingly indicate.
It is on 30th, because at least I have to give 2 days, later, that's why, kindly takes tomorrow, otherwise,
Petitioner is a voter of which constituency? The election is scheduled on 29th. So he is not in a position to come back to his. Why? FIR is registered against you. Police is trying to find him out. When he will be there, he will be apprehended. Those are the matters this court is getting.
Honorable Justice Pankaj Ghosh has passed an order, thereby, for protection and vigilance, no order has been complied.
Well, not tomorrow. Urgent motion. Serve notice. Yes. Yes. 2026. Why it was not taken up previously? Monthly combined list of March. Show me which order was monthly combined list of March. Any order was passed. Writ petition of 26. Monthly list of May. Yes. 20 monthly list of June. What is the urgency? Not show me the order of the division bench. What was the order passed by the honorable division bench? Just a minute. It will appear in the monthly list of May. Yes, next.
My lord,
So why you are mentioning just before 30th of April? Already I have fixed 2 matters. Already 4 or 5 matters are there for extension. We are mentioning today. You would have mentioned a few days back. Why are you mentioning today? How many interim order extension interim order will be entertained on 30th of April. Well, tomorrow.
My lord,
Extension the-
inclusion in the list 2026 matters from it has been filed in the month of February and it has not been heard of till date.
Never heard.
Never heard.
Month list of June.
My lord, kindly in the monthly.
No, it's not possible. After 3 or 4 days, combined list will be published. Yes.
Application in connection with the application, Lord, in connection with the writ petition assigned to your lordship. Writ petition is appearing in the monthly list. This is an application praying for Lord payment of the admittance, the salary of the teacher.
Assigned to me when?
Lordship has.
When assigned?
It was long back. It has been.
So is it not appearing in the list?
Yes, 838.
So this application will appear along with that matter. Yes.
My lord,
No.
for non-prosecution, my lord, the matter has already,
যে assigned আছে তার সঙ্গে add করে দেবে combined list.
my lord, non-prosecution, my lord, the matter has already settled out of court, my lord. So
Whether it is appearing in the list.
yes, my lord, my lord, it is appearing as item number 519 of monthly list of April, my lord.
Next Monday.
Yes.
To be mentioned.
Deplorable.
For inclusion, motion 2025.
Of which year?
2025.
Month list of June.
We appeared on 19th of February. My lord, forensic examination report was awaited. My lord,
Is it appearing in the today? It is there in the list. Let it appear in the monthly list of May. देखिए एक मिनट last order टा. Where is the last order?
it's not attached with the
Where is the last order? Sorry, mention up on next Monday. Yes. Yes, 26 motion. Why it was not heard? Yes. Show me that what was the order passed by Justice Ghosh? Writ petition of which year? Month list of June. Yes. 5. Month list of June. Yes. June month list. 2024. Month list of June.
My lord, for inclusion of motion 2025.
Month list of June.
My lord, new motion 2025. My lord, the difficulty is that the
Month list of June. Yes.
This is a writ petition of 20.
petitioner's relative was killed. My lord, the
Month list of June. Yes.
Your
petitioner cannot.
Sorry, 2020. Yes.
Petitioner cannot enter the house.
Very well. Court will consider
Your
2025
lordship,
matter.
this is a writ petition of 2025. Your lordship, I'm praying for inclusion of this matter. This is a writ petition pertaining to 2025. I'm
Month list. If it is motion, month list of June. Yes.
grateful.
My lord, this is for extension of interim order. My
When expiring?
lordship on 30th April, your
So
lordship.
why you are mentioning today? Why you are mentioning today?
Lordship on Mondays, your lordship, your lordship.
Tomorrow to extension of interim order. Yes.
Lordship, like,
Mentioning lordship, this matter has been filed on Friday, my lord, the last Friday. The matter relates to that prior to the election, my lord, the petitioners and the petitioner's family members have been assaulted by some administrative elements who are also procuring and storing arms and ammunition in front of the club of the house of the petitioner. I sought for leave with your lordship, my lord.
It is not related to election matter.
Not related to election, but prior to election, these anti-social elements are threatening, my lord.
Sorry.
Sir, kindly take
It
it up
will appear
tomorrow.
as per presentation form. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Hand over the slip contempt under the heading contempt application monthly list of May.
the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, the Honorable Chief Justice was pleased to remand back before the regular bench for adjudication. The matter is when the petitioner has taken quarter bodies from officer of HON'BLE.
Show me the order of the honorable division bench. Next mention on next Monday. Yes.
The matter is related to remission. The accused in imprisonment for past 33
Yes.
years. Matter is for remission, sir. Praying for inclusion, sir.
Matter for?
Remissions.
I couldn't hear. Matter for?
Matter is related to remission, sir.
Remission. So why you have filed the writ petition?
The writ petition is filed 2022, sir.
22 is we have to wait. 22 matter, hearing matter. This court is not taking up. Yes.
Lordship, new motion 2026 for inclusion in the list.
June.
My lord, this matter was incorrectly listed in before Honorable Justice Ravi Kishan Kapoor's court. It was released and has been reassigned to your lordship's
Why?
court. it was incorrectly classified before Honorable.
Whether it is which matter? Classified as-
Police in action, Your
Of
Lordship.
which year?
Of this 2026, Your Lordship.
26.
I'm actually out of the possession
Monthly list
the
of June, yes.
Lordship.
Hand over the slip, monthly list of May application.
My lord, the matter I need a lordship court. File the Wakala number because that's why
File it in the department.
the department needs a need. Department needs a need that without the Wakala number I have to file because that's why
Yes. So then you have to take no objection. Otherwise, how I can grant leave? You settle the. Don't involve this court in this matter. Yes.
matter for leave.
Yes.
Matter for leave, my lord. Election matter. The extreme urgency. The petitioner is a candidate of sorry, my lord. The petition.
Yes.
My lord.
Wait. Yes.
Motion for inclusion in the next conference.
20 petition of which year?
2026.
26. Monthly list of June.
Read petition of 2025, Lordship, for
Monthly list of June.
My lord.
Yes. No further mentioning. This is the last mentioning. Yes.
Candidate of Canyon East Assembly who is facing threat to his life and liberty from the party ML and their agents. While my petitioner visited the families of the assaulted family party workers, the petitioner was.
When you filed it,
My lord, I'm nominating for leave, my lord.
what for? Well, election is, you have no file nomination, you contest the election. What for? Today matter is to be posted tomorrow, day after tomorrow, election is scheduled.
My lord, the post-polling emergency is the petitioner is in constituency, but the voting already done. The emergency is the ruling MLA is capturing the BLO office and
That election commission, it is the headache of the election commission. You are not the.
My car has been vandalized as well as I am.
If there are any illegalities or any untoward incident in connection with holding election, then election commission is there to flag the issue. You are not the person to flag the issue.
Representation today as well as on the day of the incident, I made the representation, but till that.
Representation before
the all authorities, like my lord, the Election Commission of India.
It is the issue which is to be flagged by the election commission. So therefore, at this stage, if it is a dispute relating to election commission, then you approach the appropriate bench. Please call the list. Sorry. Yes.
Physically sustained injuries.
Yes.
Item number 1. May it please your lordship. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner is before your lordship. Whose son was in.
Why this matter has come up to urgent motion?
Urgent motion, it's a matter of custodial death. I mentioned it on 31st of March.
Just a minute.
Kindly have a look at 29th of January, my lord.
Yes.
29th of January orders, my lord.
Just a minute.
Mr. Samant, please allow me to complete this.
আমি কিছু বলিনি এত ব্যস্ত আমি তো কিছু বলিনি
So therefore, where is the report of
I
the
have the report.
authority, police authority explaining the
Not the police authority, but the autopsy
postmortem
surgeon.
report explaining the version of the
Autopsy surgeon's
এটা
report.
খোলো।
Autopsy surgeon, three
version
doctor,
of the medical officer who conducted postmortem.
three doctor conducted the postmortem. Or pursuant to your lordship's court direction, my lord, we recorded statement of three of the doctors. They, my lord, opine, my lord, this is the report. কিন্তু বিশ্বাস হিরণময় বালা সায়ন
Why different doctor has signed?
My lord,
it's the statement of Dr. Ochintya বিশ্বাস. First line says, আপনার জিজ্ঞাসায় জানাচ্ছি যে আমি ডাক্তার সায়ন বিশ্বাস. But at the bottom left hand side, it was signed by Dr. Ochintya বিশ্বাস, professor and head department of
no, my lord.
forensic medicine and
আমি
toxicology.
কমা ডাক্তার শান বিশ্বাস ও ডাক্তার হিরণময়.
But where is Ochintya বিশ্বাস?
Well, the first one is অচিন্ত বিশ্বাস.
Yes.
The first one, the first page. আপনার জিজ্ঞাসায় জানাচ্ছি যে মানে the first page. জিজ্ঞাসায় জানাচ্ছি যে আমি কমা
আপনার জিজ্ঞাসায় জানাচ্ছি যে আমি ডাক্তার সায়ন বিশ্বাস.
আমি দেন কমা ডাক্তার শান বিশ্বাস ও ডাক্তার হিরণময়. 3 persons were there. আমি কমা ডাক্তার শান বিশ্বাস ও ডাক্তার হিরণময় বালা মিলে গত 6/9/24. All the 3 persons signed in the postmortem also.
But post-mortem report and the subsequent report of the physician, it says that it was due to hanging.
No.
Death was due to hanging. That is the report of the
Lordship kindly
physicians.
takes trouble to look at the order of 24th of July.
Now, where is the post-mortem report? Have you submitted?
Page 18, my lord, of the writ petition.
Page 18. I'm coming. Mark of injury was
Antemortem hanging.
My lord. Ligature mark of the in Bengal that is called Gamcha, that mark of Gamcha is there.
Now, Lordship, it is
In the
my
neck.
respectful submission. Lordship kindly takes trouble to order dated 24th July of 2025, passed by Honorable Justice. My Lord Justice.
Now, what is the present status relating to investigation?
Lord, that is being investigated. The surgeon, autopsy surgeon statement has been recorded, and the magistrate has taken note of this, and the magistrate inquest has been already been completed. Magistrate has already been informed on the very day, and the inquest has been completed. I have the record also, Lord.
But in every occasion, Lordship, a death, whether it is an accidental, homicidal, or suicidal, forensic report, FSL report, is recorded when the matter is now becoming too old. So the mark of injury on the body part of the
FSL report has not come.
yes.
That, Lord, you have sent it for me. Kindly have a look into the statement, my lord.
If you have the, do you have the copy of this
FSL report
statement of the doctor?
But before your lord
says the আনুষঙ্গিক দ্রব্য সংগ্রহ করে পুলিশ মারফত FSL এ পাঠানোর ব্যবস্থা করুন.
Send to the
FSL has
FSL.
come.
Send to the FSL, but not receive the reports, my lord.
You have not received the.
No, my lord. Send immediately. Send to the FSL.
Whether you have made FSL party?
No, not at
No.
all.
You have not made party.
No, no.
Now, my lord, my respectful submission, Lord, should kindly see text trouble to order dated 24th July 2020.
It's a forensic science laboratory.
My lord.
You make FSL party, I will direct the FSL to submit a report. Let the report comes from FSL.
My lord,
Yes, yes, Lordship. Lordship kindly allow such liberty to me to adding at the FSL of the party. But
it has been sent to the Sagar Datta Medical College. They are in.
When it was sent to FSL?
Immediately.
Tell me the date.
On the very day, my lord.
Which date?
Lord,
but it
may I,
is
my
the
lord?
duty on the part of the state.
Why are you laughing? I don't know.
No.
What made you
I
laughing?
was laughing at you.
My lord, UD case.
Already I have taken a lots of trouble. I lost my son, young son forever.
When it was sent to FSL?
15/9/2024.
15th
September 2024.
2024, 2 years back.
15 September 2024.
September.
My lord.
When date took place?
15 September 2024.
Same date it was sent to FSL. Till date it was report
Have
has not
received,
come.
Lord. Lord, it has been
Now,
sent to
Lordship,
the
kindly allow
Sagar
me
Datta
for
Medical
2
College.
minutes. Lordship,
Issue.
kindly
In terms of the order dated please wait. Have patience. 24th July 2025 passed by 24th July 2025 and 29 orders dated 24th July 2025 and 29 September 2026.
January.
Statement of doctors who conducted post-mortem. Statement of 3 doctors, all dated 5th August. Three statements of 3 doctors who conducted post-mortem. Or statements of 3 doctors dated 5th August 2025 who conducted post-mortem are placed before this court and those statements are taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents submitted that if materials were sent to forensic science laboratory within bracket FSL for obtaining report on 15 September 2024. 15 September 2024, but till date report has not been forwarded. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add forensic science laboratory, give the particulars,
I will.
so and so, as additional respondent in course of this day. There is a director, probably.
Director FSL.
Director for FSL. Director Forensic Science Laboratory in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this writ petition upon the additional respondents by 10 days thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next date. Director Forensic Science Laboratory is directed to take immediate steps for furnishing report before this court, for furnishing report to the concerned investigating agency before the next date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th June 2026.
Only
Another same heading.
so that 10 days time, that may kindly be 15 days. Lordship giving me time.
Why?
I have to call the father of the petition, father of the deceased.
This matter is so urgent. You mentioned the matter.
All right.
I have upgraded the matter
All right.
and placed the matter under the heading
right.
urgent motion.
All right.
Then let it appear in the combined list of June. You take steps.
No, whatever the order Lordship passed.
Kindly also have a record, my lord. The magisterial inquest report, I am carrying that report, my lord. Magisterial inquest report on by order dated 24th of July, I was asked to produce that report also. I am carrying that, my lord. Order, no, my lord. I sent that.
July, order
No,
dated.
order dated 29th of January. Fourth paragraph, first page.
Yes. Why you have not indicated this?
No, I have
started dictation.
My lord, kindly have a look at page 20.
This is the case diary.
This is the case diary.
Page 20.
Including the, my lord, magistrate inquest, my lord. Page 20. On the very same day of the.
Last minute. Litigation. It also indicates the death by hanging. Ligation mark on the neck.
Lordship, kindly allow me for 2 minutes.
At
At
about
about
magistrate himself.
1 p.m. on 15th of September, the petitioner was informed his son was hanged by Gamcha in open daylight in presence of the other prisoners and jail authorities. As a result thereof, on 19th of September 2025, Lordship was pleased to direct
And the executive magistrate is saying that manner in which the weapon by circumstances, manner in which and weapon by which injuries appear to have been inflicted, red gamcha is seen tied onto the neck.
My lord.
But unless and until my lord,
Circumstances not found, circumstances, if any, which gave rise to suspicion of foul play, not found till now.
how it can be ascertained right now? There is no
The
such
magistrate inquest is saying.
It's a ministerial in.
No.
Ministerial.
No.
Why you are losing temper?
No.
Nobody is losing temper. Why you are addressing this court?
Yes.
It's a magisterial inquest.
I am on that. The unless and until the FSL report is there, the nature of the death, whether that was accidental, homicidal, or suicidal, that cannot be ascertained. Number one. Number two, my lord, the date.
Issue. Now you have to produce. You have to file a copy of this inquest report in terms of this order passed by the coordinate bench.
My lord.
May I have a copy?
I have brought the entire inquest report.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent is also directed to submit. Learned advocate representing the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has placed case diary before this court containing magisterial inquiry report dated 15 September 2024 at pages 20 and 21 of the case diary. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state, learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to file a copy of the magisterial inquiry report dated 15 September 2024 in course of this day. You just get a Xerox copy and submit it.
Lord, may I just only clarify, my lord, the inquiry by the magistrate is called inquest.
But it is stated ministerial inquiry.
No, my lord, kindly have a look at page 20, inquest report. Starts with.
No, the order passed by the coordinate bench says magisterial
Court's order was there,
inquiry
but it says, my lord, terms is the inquest. Well, kindly have a look at page 20.
No, sorry.
As your
Yes.
lordship. I will make a Xerox photocopy and supply to your lordship.
Yes, that I have directed.
Same, your lordship.
No, not at this
আমাকে
stage.
case diary দেবেন শুধু case diary
আচ্ছা ফিক্স করেছি ম্যাটারটা নেক্সট ম্যাটার
grateful to us.
আইটেম নাম্বার 2
May appear for the petition. Another statement.
My lord, would see your lordship's last order.
Yes, report. Have you taken steps?
Police has taken step and
It
it
is
is placed to the his own house.
staying at their own house.
Own house, and one civic police is interested there.
One
Due to crisis of the police force, one civic police already posted there, madam.
Madam, may I say this?
Already
The
posted.
police, my lord, has
This is the 6th page, my lord. 6th
but
page.
the
it is
police
annexed.
has taken steps, my lord, reinstated, my lord, the elderly gentleman and his wife into his house. But the problem, my lord, has thereafter again started.
Sixth page was the jail diary. 6th. Marks not. Page mark कर देना. तो पेजिनेशन करो ना report close है.
What is the date of this report?
Well, today, well, actually, means the
Nothing
date
is stated.
Yes, I've seen my just I received. This is today's date, my lord. But today morning,
So
after
mayor saying will not do.
but one thing, my lord, third paragraph. So it is mentioned 26th July report is there. So today is 27th, my lord. Sorry, 26th April report is there. So my today is 27th. Miss the put the date. I've seen date diary. Asking. I've seen. Today morning I've received. Oh, I see সই করে date diary. দেখি কি করব। কিন্তু এই 26 তারিখে রিপোর্ট আছে মানে আস্তে আস্তে। Extra complaints के दिन आते हैं।
So you want eviction of respondents?
How it's
So that is by filing a writ petition?
No, madam, may I say this? No, madam, what has happened is
Eviction
police.
is to be conducted by filing a writ petition.
No, madam, I'm not
Then-
saying that. I'm not saying that. My lord, it is my house. Now, my lord, police has reinstated me. Now, my lord, after reinstatement, the problem, my lordship has seen, my lord, this person has suffered a cerebral attack. Now, my lord, what the son is doing is, he has disconnected the electric connection and he has locked the washroom. Now, my lord, I do not
I will
say,
direct, grant the police authority to provide you further protection for a period of 4 weeks. By this time, you approach this jurisdictional authority under
it's a
2007
subdivisional
Act.
magistrate,
Under 2007 Act.
lordship. But let that authority take a decision if I approach. These are my prayers
Maintenance and welfare of
of parents and senior citizens. But my lord, only one thing, my lord,
1st April
my lord, may I make one submission?
No further, sorry. 1st of April 2026, matter is taken up for consideration when learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication of inspector in charge, Chakda police station. Chakda police station, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication in the communication which is filed today that pursuant to the order dated 1st April 2026, petitioner along with his wife, petitioner is the father. Petitioner along with wife, steps were taken pursuant to the order dated so and so. Sentence to follow. Now, filed today, it is disclosed. It is disclosed, filed today. It is filed today. Sentence table for pursuant to the pursuant to the order dated 21st of April 2026, concerned police authority took steps which permitted the petitioner which facilitated the petitioner and his wife to stay at their own residence. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents, একসঙ্গে করবে ওটা. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has submitted that police protection is provided to the petitioner, which would further enable the petitioner and his wife to stay at their premises. Stop. Concerned police authorities are directed to provide such police assistance by 4 weeks from date. Next paragraph. Within the aforesaid period of 4 weeks, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands
But only one prayer. I just have one more prayer. Let the electricity connection be restored. Because my lord, sun has disconnected.
Cannot get that.
But 4 weeks, my lord, this is a patient of cerebral.
Item number
Otherwise,
3.
I would not have, my lord, bothered your lordships.
In item number 3, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The petitioner is a contesting candidate from the Kamarhati Constituent Assembly. Lordship, the petitioner was the then MLA of that constituency, Lordship. Now, subsequently, he is contesting under the banner of CPIM, Lordship. Now, the situation is that, Lordship, certain incidents have occurred and petitioner has made the written complaint before the concerned police authority as well as to the Election Commission of India, Lordship. Till date, no police has been deployed for his protection, Lordship.
Where is
we are not 2-3 days before polling, Lordship.
Where is your complaint?
Lordship, may kindly come to page number 13 of my writ application, Lordship. 13, Lordship. That the nature of complaint is that, Lordship, that the petitioner. Yes, your Lordship.
তুমি এদিকে চলে এসো এখানে না তুমি তো প্রোটেকশন সব দেওয়া আছে দেওয়া আছে না সেন্টার প্রত্যেককে দিয়েছে
Yes.
But your lordship has seen the complaint, but I have annexed also in my written instructions. But if your lordship kindly go through my written instructions, your lordship will be astonished because but there is an allegation of abusing him and blood these slogans.
Yes.
Slogans. Slogan against him. But blood that is blood not falls under the cognizable offences. And no more so, my lord, your lordship knows he has prayed for security.
That is which offense you are saying?
Not cognizable, non-cognizable. No, lordship, we have taken steps. We have taken steps. We have inquired. We have forwarded to the land magistrate.
Since
No,
the
only
election
your
is coming, election is scheduled on 29th, provide protection.
No, your
So
lordship.
that in order to ensure
yes, your lordship,
that he can
but kindly
his
consider.
movements can
Kindly consider this.
impacted
My lord,
by the
according
local
to my lord,
thugs.
model conduct rules. My lord, model conduct. My lord, every candidate has been supplied to securities, up securities by the central election commission is here. Kindly consider, yes.
But this is not provided to me.
No.
If it is
Why?
submission of the
State has
let
nothing
it
to do.
Let it be
State
considered.
has nothing to
If
do.
it is submission
Lordship, kindly
of the
consider
state,
that.
lordship, let it be considered.
CISA personnel, everybody is there. And in each and every
I
meeting,
actually that lordship,
Lord, they
no
are actually,
responsibility has been
the
given to me.
CISA personnel are leading everything. But that is
Where you have stated that that central parliamentary
your lordship, kindly go through my report.
Where you have stated, show me from your report that 2 persons have been deputed for providing protection to the petitioner by the CAPF.
Lordship, kindly, एक minute.
No. Come to last page of your report. Furthermore, a continuous vigil is being maintained and necessary preventive measures.
Yes, that is.
But 2 persons have not been deputed
Your
for
lordship,
each candidate.
your lordship, kindly ask my learned trade.
He is appealing for the election commission.
No, every candidate are below because we are seeing below.
Then state have no objection to provide.
Yes.
They are keeping vigil over the place in order to keep peace and tranquility.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Not personal assignment.
Well, for a limited period, provide protection. Mr. Banerjee, for
If it is not there, lordship, kindly consider that.
Yes, if it's not there.
It's not there by the central because
Central
nothing
force
to
is
do.
not
He can apply before.
Say, Mr. Banerjee, central force is
Because
not
now,
deputing
my lord,
police their personnel.
That's right. Now, my lord, now.
Candidate-wise, deputing of personnel.
No, that's right.
Is impossible.
Yes, your lordship is very right. But now, my lord, your lordship knows under the my lord, model conduct, police has nothing to do. He can apply before the commission, electoral commission. They can supply.
High Court can do this.
Yes, Justice, my lord, Honorable Justice, Coordinate Bench Justice Subra Ghosh.
High Court can do
In the
this.
Yes,
While exercising
yes. No. I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. Being an officer of the court, I am not. But in a similar matter, Humayun Kabir prayed for personal security. But Justice Subra Ghosh said no. You can apply before the election commission. Election commission has supplied him. Central force. That's why I'm saying. Lordship cannot.
So if I direct the police authority.
Yes.
See, if it appears to this court that police authority is more formidable, then more competent.
That's right.
To provide personnel.
Or if it is not
then
there.
Mr. Banerjee, will you say that no police authority, your state police is less competent than say?
No, not competent. But now, my lord, this. But your lordship kindly will consider that if it is not there.
Yes. Matter is heard in affidavit service.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Affidavit
My
service-
instruction is that no police has been deployed to
Very
the
good.
Lordship.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner is a candidate which constituency?
Kamarhati constituency, Lordship.
Where you
That
have
is
stated?
SC
Yes, yes.
Lordship.
Kamarhati 112 Kamarhati Assembly constituency, right? The petitioner is a candidate of
Recognized political party, Lordship.
a particular political party and contesting election
But the allegations of inaction, Lord, that is
From-
that I have
from-
stated in the written instruction.
112 Kamarhati Assembly constituency. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner lodged a complaint on 4th April 2026 before the officer in charge Belghoria police station alleging harassment by persons belonging to another political party and use of filthy language. Stop. It is also stated in the complaint dated 4th April 2026.
And counter complaint is also there. Complaint and counter complaint.
The person at whose instance petitioner was heckled against the person at whose instance petitioner was heckled, 3 criminal prosecutions are pending from 2024 onwards.
Two, my lord, I have seen two.
They have stated in their complaint.
No, my lord,
One is Belghoria
No,
PS case 433, another is Belghoria PS case number 250, another is 2232. I am recording his submission. Yes, stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authority to provide protection which would enable him to contest election without hindrance. Next paragraph, state respondents and Election Commission of India are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 20th April 2026 of Inspector 2026 of Officer in Charge Belghoria Police Station, 20th April 2026. Officer in Charge Belghoria Police Station, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is stated that all central armed police forces are taking steps to maintain peace and tranquility.
Lordship, kindly consider one thing. Said rally was duly covered by Assistant Sub Inspector
At the areas,
of Belghoria Police Station. Police was there.
Under
Second,
Kamarhati, under Kamarhati Assembly constituency. So in addition, there are 2 police authorities are also taking steps to maintain peace and tranquility. Stop. Submissions made on behalf of the petitioner is disputed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph, in reference to the submission made on behalf of the state respondents, it is submitted by Ms. Pandey, learned advocate representing Election Commission of India, that candidate wise deployment of personnel of Central Armed Police Forces is not made. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the
Campaigning, they are accompanied with
Yeah,
the
then-
company.
Yes.
While they are campaigning, they are
And
accompanied
it is
with.
the allegation of campaigning on the
Yes.
campaign during the course of campaigning.
Yes.
During campaigning, there are two things, Your Lordship, 24 hours, police personnel or CRPF, it's not there. But how, whenever they are campaigning, the company of CRPF are.
So at the
present.
time of campaigning, if
Yes.
there where is the
Then-
necessity?
Then
Lordship, that the so far the complaint is concerned, Lordship, that situation.
officer
called,
in
Lordship.
charge was also.
There is no further campaigning is there, Lordship, because yesterday is the last date, last started, Lordship. So now on the day of polling, my lord, the candidate will visit the poll station, Lordship. That some
Everybody will.
but Lordship, until the security is provided,
Central
Lordship,
Armed Police
anything may
Forces
happen at
will
any
be
time,
there.
Lordship.
Candidate wise forces are deployment is
And
there.
enter under
At
the
the time
control of the
campaigning,
CISF.
but
Kamarhati
further
legislative assembly is
requirement,
concerned.
Police has
Lordship.
got
further requirement.
access.
It's a volatile situation over there, Lordship.
Take vigilance
Yes.
of the issue.
Yes.
I am asking for the
Makes
protection, Lordship, only for the
Uh,
upcoming days, Lordship.
uh,
That unless it's provided, Lordship, I unable to conduct the election, Lordship. I am the
He elected
uh,
former MLA of that area, Lordship.
police center
Now
forces
already I am hackled
under-
by the ruling dispensers, Lordship.
পুলিশের কোনো অ্যাক্সেস নেই ওখানে যা যেতেই পারবে না
100 meters police.
100 মিটার পুলিশের কোনো অ্যাক্সেস
সেটা তো আলাদা।
24 hours deployment of personnel, candidate wise 24 hours deployment of personnel deployment of personnel of Central Armed Police Forces is not made, but at the time of campaigning of the candidates, two
and more.
But at the time of campaigning of personnel, there is deployment of personnel of Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the Election Commission of India on deployment of police personnel to provide security to the contesting candidates, no further deployment of state police personnel is necessary.
No,
However,
control over there.
However, officer in charge, officer in charge Belghoria Police Station, being respondent number 5 is directed to ensure safety and security of the petitioner during election and till counting of results on 4th May 2026. Stop. Steps shall be taken by the concerned police authorities in order to avoid untoward incident. Next paragraph. A further report is to be filed on the next date by the respondent number 5. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 11th May 2026.
11 May. Since the allegations were no affidavit is used, to kindly.
That at the time I have not disposed it of.
Item number 4.
For the petitioner, I am told by the appeal has been prepared against one of the order of your lordship. For the kindly adjournment. Previous order of the lord.
There is an appeal, yes, FMA 1696 of 25.
That is why I am seeking adjournment.
You are for the petitioner.
it, so I cannot assist your lordship regarding which order is appealed.
The appeal was allowed and the writ petition was restored.
Restored, thereafter lordship passed some order that may be appealed against exact which order appeal is pending, I don't know. Like today the appeal as item number 51.
The 19th August order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, writ petition was restored, which was dismissed by the coordinate bench. Video order dated 19th August 2025.
As far as the discussion, I am privy to, I am not yet.
Now, what is the position after the order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench? This writ petition needs to be heard.
Now, discussion, I am privy to, lordship was to pass an innocuous order for addition of party that has been challenged against. Why?
By Mr. Nag's client, your lordship.
By the petitioner.
By the petitioner. It seems Mr. Nag wants a blanket order without adding the
Now,
proper
whether
party.
that matter is running in the list. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that that against the order passed by this court, which order is under challenge?
I don't know.
Yes, which order of this court is under challenge?
Well, I am not privy, but I have not been served. I just checked it up online. Well, the number of the appeal is FMA
Against the order passed by this court and
693 of
appeal
2026.
is preferred before the Honorable Division Bench, and the Honorable Division Bench is insisting of the matter. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2020.
Lordship, I am grateful.
Great.
I'm sorry, my lord, I am not privy
No, no.
to the information. I could not assist you, Lordship. I am grateful.
Item number 5.
No, I'm for the state.
For the petitioner.
Yes, when you have served upon the private respondents, এই দাও তো ওনাকে ওই ইয়েটা এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা। Respondent number 429. How you have served? When you have served?
6-4.
What 6-7?
6-4.
6th April.
6 April I have served them.
You are before the High Court. What you are saying? 6-7? দেখি দাও তো।
কিছু লাগে না। সব করা হয়েছে, দাঁড়াও সব পড়া হয়ে গেছে মার্ক তো।
Yes. What is the matter about? Use microphone.
My petitioner has been tortured by the respondent, private respondent.
Where is your complaint? Before the police authority.
Whenever the tortured by the.
Where is your complaint before the police authority?
Of February 1226. 16th of February. Page number 4.
তো পিটিশন এই কমপ্লেনটা যে করেছেন এই যে অ্যানেক্সারটা দেখান।
Yes, any report?
Yes, well, two suit is pending before the Calcutta court. Police have 3 FIR has already been lodged and charge sheet been already been filed.
Filed?
Yes, my lord. I have annexed the charge sheet. Last paragraph, last page. 3, your lordship, can you come to the report page 3, paragraph 2? Everything is there.
So already based on your complaint, charge sheet has been filed. You have filed a suit. Opposite party has also filed a suit. Both suits are pending. You approach before the civil court in order to consider for the purpose of consideration of your right over the land in question, and get the issue adjudicated. What the police authority has initiated a case and charge sheet has been filed. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner submits that raising allegation against the private respondents. Complaint was lodged before the raising allegation relating to a land in question. Complaint was raised before the concerned police authority, and prayer is made for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would ensure right of the petitioner over the land in question. Next paragraph, land advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 29 March 2026 of Harut Point Postal PS, Sundarban Police District, along with certain documents, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 29 March 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a criminal prosecution was initiated being Harut Point Postal PS case number 301/2025 dated 1st October 2025. And charge sheet being number 312/25 dated 30th December 2025 was submitted. Stop. On the contrary, based on the complaint lodged by the respondent number 4, another criminal prosecution being Harut Point Postal PS case number 23/26 dated 5th February 2026 was initiated, and in connection therewith charge sheet being number 37/26 dated 28 February 2026 was submitted. Stop. It is also disclosed in the communication dated 29th March 2026 that two suits being TS number 5326/26 and TS number 78/26 are pending at the instance of parties to this writ petition, claiming right over the land in question. Next paragraph. Since charge sheets have already been filed by the concerned police authorities before the jurisdictional magistrate, charge sheets before the jurisdictional magistrate in connection with the criminal prosecutions initiated on receipt of complaints by the petitioner and respondent number 6, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the same stands disposed of. Liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Petitioners shall also be at liberty to approach the jurisdiction magistrate if occasion so arises. Okay. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Okay. The issue. Yes, for the list.
Item number 6.
Item number 6, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
I am appearing for respondent number 4, Lordship, private respondent.
My lord, earlier there is a direction to
My
submit.
lord, in item number 6, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Pursuant to the FIR registered against us, Lordship, we have
Yes, steps taken.
Already
Based on the
report
complaint
has
of the
been submitted.
petitioner.
FIR has been already registered.
we have, as per the FIR also, we have surrendered before the lower court on 30th March 2026, Lordship.
So FIR has been registered.
My lord,
Yes.
if I has been registered,
FIR
it has already.
registered, it is Mohanpur PS case number 6226.
My lord.
And we
Yes,
have
my
surrendered
lord.
before the lower court also on 30th March.
You are for the respondent number 4.
Court, Lordship, private respondent.
In terms of the order dated 30th March 2026, the advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 26th April 2026 of officer in charge Mohanpur Police Station, Barakpur Police Commissioner, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 26th April 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 4. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 26th April 2026 that FIR was based on the complaint of the petitioner dated 24th March 2026. FIR was registered being Mohanpur PS case number 62/26 dated 24th March 2026 under certain provisions of BNS. Stop. It is also disclosed that investigation is going on. Next paragraph. In view of initiation of criminal prosecution being Mohanpur PS case number 62/26, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. 7, except directing the concerned police authority to expedite the investigation and submit a report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Copy of the report. A copy of the report.
I have directed already.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 7.
I am appearing for the.
My lord, Mr. Nag is appearing for the state in this matter. He is absent due to some personal
Mr.
reasons.
Nag.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly keeps the matter after May 4th.
I kindly call for 2 case diary. It's very much required in this case because at that point of time.
Up to which date Mr. Nag is not available?
4th May, my lord. Kindly keeps the matter after 4th May.
I have no difficulty. Only kindly call for 2 case diary. PS case number.
And Mr. Mondol, I will direct after hearing both facts, not
Yes,
today.
yes, madam. Only case diary may be required.
Because court has to satisfy itself that what is the requirement of calling for case diary. So therefore, the hearing is required.
Yes.
So if I find that it is necessary on the next date, appropriate order, necessary order shall be passed. Issue.
Petitioner
At the-
in custody.
At the
That's
time
why
of
I am praying only.
at the time of hearing of this matter, accommodation is yes.
May I submit, my lord? Because why I am, my lord, call for the case diary, my lord, these 2 petitioner, my lord, son of the 2 petitioner, my lord, arrested on 24. My lord, so far Indrajit detained.
NDPS case.
Yes, my lord,
Yes, I
detained in.
remember.
My lord,
Wait for some time, yes.
My lord, detained in. My lord, during detention, one in the NDPS case and one on
I
preparation.
remember, it's an NDPS case. Mr. Mondal, please wait. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents due to on the personal ground of the learned advocate. However, petitioner is represented by Mr. Mondal, learned senior advocate. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. Fifth May, 6th May 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 8.
My lord, we have the petitioner. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Why?
Because the learned counsel's mother is suffering from stroke.
Yes.
Learned counsel's mother is suffering from stroke and her condition is deteriorating, my lord. He is not in the could not come to the court. That's why I am praying for not this week only.
My lord, I am for the state. My lord, I have received the report.
Wait. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the, at the time of call on behalf of the petitioner, accommodation is paid for on the personal ground of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. May 2026. Stop. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next.
Item number 9.
May I please, your lord?
I am for the 5 petition.
Yes. What about the steps taken? Have you made another son as a party?
No, my lord, because on the last occasion I
requested Lordship, your Lordship, he was not there. Your Lordship said that I should see the
Yes.
report. Yes. So if my lord, because he is my lord giving his part.
No,
Oh.
court wants to hear him.
Yes.
Otherwise, I know what is happening.
Was made by the other side.
Then my
Because
lord,
already Obijit is paying in terms of the order passed by the Jurisdiction Magistrate in Domestic Violence Act.
No, Obijit paying.
Yes. So and so far the tribunal is concerned, there is a direction upon both the sons to make
Yes,
payment.
yes, right.
So why he has not been added as a party in spite of the direction passed by this court?
No, your Lordship's desire was that after seeing the report, your Lordship would direct. We were adding him party and my lord served the copy.
Yes, do you want to add him as a party? Otherwise, I dispose it off today.
As your Lordship.
If you don't want to rope in another son, then I will dispose it off.
Now, my lord, that son is paying, no problem. My lord, he is regularly paying, he is maintaining. That's why, my lord, let us, my lord,
Whether it is a created document subsequently.
No, no, no.
Where you have stated in the writ petition that son is paying.
There.
No, all these tactics are very much.
No, no,
known
no.
to us. Yes, where you have stated that the second son is paying. Show me any whisper in the writ petition.
Yes. Specific bola nahi. Then, my lord, kindly, we are adding grant liberty, we are adding and then decide, my lord.
But that will not inure to your service, because that will not help you. Because if the second son Audijit is made party and today there is no averment in the writ petition, what is use of keeping this writ petition pending?
We'll make a supplementary affidavit annexing the documents. Addition of party and supplementary affidavit.
What document? Show me.
On that day, Mala, he was not there.
What is the amount which is required to be paid per month in terms of the order of the tribunal?
1,000 each. 1,000 each. ও যে দিচ্ছে কথাটা কোথায় বলেছি? এটা তো 25 নয়, জজ সাহেবের অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ।
So 5,000 for 5 months, because the two sons were directed to transfer rupees 1,000 each from 10th of every month directly to the below mentioned bank account number of the petitioner. This order was passed from the month of July. So therefore, from the month of July, you are to comply. You have to comply that another son is to comply.
Yes.
But it is.
He has paid 37,756 taka. 37,756, and he also pays electric bill and other medical claim. He actually maintaining. He has been maintaining. But he is in a poorer condition. But Obijit is primary school teacher. He is in a better condition. He has taken the property. And he is not maintaining. That's why the learned magistrate passed the order. And on the last occasion, they said that they are paying pursuant to the mother only. On the order of the Domestic Violence Act.
But several payments have been made by Orijit,
Yes.
as it appears from the UPI transactions, status of UPI transactions. Where is your payment in terms of this order?
My lord, kindly supply me the copy of the same. As because my lord,
Why you are not paying?
My lord.
Orijit has paid, I am telling you,
my lord, just a minute.
5,000 rupees on 17th of November, then 1,400 again on 4th of November 2025, then 1,000, then 284, then 15,700 on 27 January 2026, then 1,000 again on 18 January, 1,000 it is paid. But why, show me that you have paid in terms of the order passed by the tribunal.
Just a minute. For challenging the order of the tribunal, my lord, I prefer a revisional application. That is case number 56 of 2025, wherein, my lord, they appear, the said appear on 29th.
Page number 56.
So, my lord, they are deliberately shortlisted.
No, page number, where you are saying page number 56 of this writ petition?
Case number.
Case number 56,
Case number 56.
revision. So
Revision.
what has happened to that revisional application?
They are enter their appearance on 29th January 2026, my lord. This writ petition was papered before this honorable court, my lord. 11 March.
What has happened in the revisional application?
Shortage of SIR, the magistrate was not available.
So you pay, since you have not obtained any stay, you paid subject to final decision in the revisional application.
My lord, next date of hearing is fixed, my lord. 19 of.
Yes, but court is not bound by that. This court is not bound by that.
My lord, since 2022.
If it is ultimately stayed or the order passed by the tribunal is set aside, in that event appropriate order is to be passed. But now you have to pay, show me any fetter on the direction by the tribunal relating to making payment.
Already I am paying.
That is in connection with separate proceedings. You show me that in terms of the order of the tribunal.
No.
Dated.
In terms of the honorable tribunal, I didn't pay.
When you will pay? Tell me.
That revision is pending, my lord. As because, my lord, that
I am not bound by that.
My lord, learned tribunal.
When you will pay, tell me. I will direct that subject to the result of the revisional application, you will make payment.
So, yeah, subject to the result.
Yes. Make payment.
Within a month, my lord. Within a month, my lord. As because, my lord, for the reasons, my lord, since 2022, I am out from my.
So very well, within a month, you will make payment, up-to-date payment in terms of the order of the tribunal dated 14 July 2025. I am fixing the matter because that second brother is required to be added as a party. But in the meantime, you make.
One thing is, they kindly supply me the documents, the payment.
Against father, you are filed. You have filed a revisional application challenging the tribunal.
My lord, the entire fact is quite different. My lord. We are out. The reasons, my lord. Can I discuss before this honorable court, my lord? The reasons only is this, my lord.
I am not interested to hear your reasons if it is not related to this matter. Now, so far this matter is concerned, since there is an order by the tribunal under the 2007 Act, I am recording that he will make payment by 30 days, strictly in terms of the up-to-date payment, strictly in terms of the 14 July 2025 order, subject to the outcome of revisional application. Yes.
Father, mother, they will pay.
Yes.
So far. We have also got my parents.
Father, how?
This is this.
We are in a hospital.
This is this.
Hospital. He ousted from my own structure. Since 2022, my lord. We are residing in a.
You're a primary teacher.
In daughter.
So you will not look after your parents?
Yes, all along, my lord. I pay entire payment. In earlier occasion, all.
No, why father had to move a petition under the Domestic Violence Act? Mother?
As because.
Why mother had to move a petition under Domestic Violence Act against his son and daughter-in-law?
Their only prayer is this: the new construction erected by me, my own fund, to.
You are staying at your own residence or the residence of the father?
Rental house. They are ousted me from my own house. They are ousted me since 2022.
Baper badi eta, babar badi.
Ousted me since 2022, my lord. I said, so your lordship, the several documents wherein the father beating me mercilessly, my lord. I have a head injury. My lord, the Bengali proverb is there. The Kuputra Jadiva Hai Kumata Kodapi Noy. That is quite different.
If son is unruly, then that son is rebuked and beaten by the father. Where is the wrong in it?
Only issue is, my lord, the another sons, the elder sons is a son, and we have the twin daughter.
Are
That's why
grandfather,
they are
father
not-
always love the grandchildren.
Not give the Hindi, my lord.
Parent-
Very well. That is your personal issue. But so far this order is concerned, this order was passed on 14 July 2025. Till date, it has not been complied with.
That thereafter I paper the revisional application, my lord.
Revisional application, no stay till date.
As because the magistrate was not available due to SIR, my lord.
Issue. And you array second
Yes,
son as
yes,
party.
yes.
At the time of call, Mr. Mustafa, learned advocate representing the petitioners, praised for accommodation to array
Orijit Bondo.
Odijit Mondol, another son of the petitioner, as additional respondents in course of this date.
Here and now here.
In course of this date, stop. Copy of the writ petition and the order passed today shall be served upon the additional respondents by 10 days from date. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the respondent number 7 has submitted that a revisional application was preferred against the order dated 14 July 2025. Passed by the jurisdictional authority in terms of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. However, it is submitted that the revisional application is still pending and respondent number 7 has not obtained any order of stay. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also submitted on behalf of respondent number 7 that 1 month time may be provided to the respondent number 7 for making up-to-date payment in terms of the order dated 14 July 2025 of the jurisdictional authority under the said Act of 2007. For short, said Act of 2007. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of respondent 7, respondent 7 is directed to make up-to-date payment to the petitioner in terms of the order dated 14 July 2025 passed by the jurisdictional authority under the said Act of 2007 by 30 days from date, subject to a result of the revisional application if pending, or subject to result of the revisional application. Stop. You have filed revisional application before which court?
Before the, my lord, learned additional district and session judge Haldia.
Actually, my lord,
learned additional district and session judge
Haldia.
Nodia.
Haldia.
Haldia. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that this order shall not be construed as deciding the issue on merit. So far, revisional application preferred by respondent number 7 is concerned. Or however, it is made clear that this order, however, it is made clear that issues are kept open and court below is at liberty to decide the revisional application
independent
preferred by the respondent number 7 in accordance with. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th June 2026. Because 30 days time is
Yes,
provided.
yes. And vacation is
ওকে
there.
বলেছি যে to serve notice and file affidavit of service ওই যে enclosing কি বলেছি বলো তো?
Particular. হ্যাঁ।
And file affidavit of service on the next day.
Actually, when against this order, statutory appeal lie before the district magistrate. Without doing so, they have approached the. that is up to them.
But deliberately suppressing that fact,
Oh,
paper this writ petition.
Next matter.
বাপ বেটাই ধরা করে।
বেটাই চলবে।
Item number 10.
Normally, one of the children.
Number 10, I am for the
Very
state
popular to
lordship.
the grandfather.
I am directed to
Extremely grateful.
file a report with regard to the position of the
Lordship shop, Lordship. This is the report, Lordship.
Who is for respondent or 4? It is under lock and key. Why you are praying for supplying electricity?
Lordship, my only one humble submission is I want to file a supplementary affidavit. Kindly consider it once.
No, police report says that it is under lock and key by both the parties. Approach the civil court, get your right adjudicated over the shop room in question, and if your case is vindicated, in that event you will get an appropriate order for connection of supply. Issue.
Lordship, for once, kindly
Nothing.
go to the
Issue.
supplementary affidavit.
Lordship.
Affidavit in terms of the order.
May we leave Lordship? Another matter.
Cases in terms of the order dated 30th March 2026. A report is filed. Yes, copy of the report to be supplied, Mr. to both the parties. To both the parties.
I am Lordship in the course of this court. I am handing over this.
What police authority will do?
Lordship, supplementary will disclose that, Lordship. Lordship, the private respondent is neither the owner of the house, nothing else. Has he any locus standi to obstruct me to get the electricity, Lordship? Lordship, kindly go through
Approach the appropriate court for electricity. It is not a job of the police authority.
Lordship, CSC already has installed the meter in my name. Lordship, the private respondent
In
is
terms of the order dated 30th March 2026, a report, a communication dated 19th April 2026 of officer in charge, Shambhupur Police Station, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 19th April 2026. Copies of the said communication dated 19th April 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 4. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 19th April 2026 that one police officer, one sub-inspector of police of the concerned police station, one sub-inspector of police of the concerned police station made inquiry and obtained information from the local persons that shop room is locked for a long period of time and there is a dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 4. Stop. Court fails to understand as to why in a locked shop room supply of electricity is necessary. Stop. Rather, petitioner is required to approach the appropriate forum for asserting his right over the shop room in question, which would permit the petitioner to occupy the said shop room in question. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the contents of the communication dated 19th April 2026, present writ petition is disposed of, thereby granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent thereof. একটা লাইন করে দেবে, since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. Locked shop room, supply of electricity. First, your right over the shop room be vindicated before the appropriate forum. This is not a forum to adjudicate that whether you have a right to run the shop room or the respondent number 4.
Submissions, but the documents he has annexed are all forged.
Next.
Item number 11.
My lord, I to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This matter, my lord, initially we filed, served upon all the respondents, but on the first day, my lord was pleased to direct us to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondent, my lord. We have again done that. This is the second affidavit. Now, my lord, may I?
When the private respondents received,
I'm not check, my lord, what kind.
Hey.
My lord, police report is here, my lord.
Wait. এটা দাও, এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস গুলো দাও, তো খেয়ালই করছো না, ওকে দাও, বলবে কবে কি সার্ভিস।
Kindly give me 1 minute time. Lord, the last notice was received by respondent number 5, my lord, on 20th April 2026. My lord, I'm just folding this page 9. And my lord, the another respondent number 6, my lord, I'm and my lord, the respondent number 6 has also received on 20th April 2026. I'm just
we are on 27, then it is in Nodia.
My lord, this is a second notice. As regards first notice, I am also finding out. This is a second notice, which is I have served up pursuant to the direction by your lordship. Lord, I'm now, my lord, the respondent number 5 received the first notice on, my lord, 20th March 2026. I'm just
Very well. File it.
and
Place your case.
now, my lord,
Now,
there are the property, my lord, originally belonged to writ petitioner's mother. The respondent number 5 is the wife of the deceased brother of the writ petitioner. Now, my lord, what happened? The mother of the writ petitioner, my lord, donated 2 portions of her property to the writ petitioner and his brother. Now, both of them raised construction. And, my lord, in these 2 houses, my lord, there is a, my lord, intervening place, which is the common passage, that is writ petitioner's mother's land, which belongs to the writ petitioner, his deceased brother, and, my lord, their sister. Now, my lord, there is a, my lord, stairs. Now, what happened? They, after the demise of writ petitioner's brother, the respondent number 5, my lord, is allowing, my lord, the respondent number 6 to carry on his activities in their premises. Now, we have, my lord, filed a civil suit, obtained an order of injunction, and, my lord, the injunction order is very much clear that we are entitled to, my lord, put a iron gate in front of our premises. Now, after
My lord, kindly come second page of my report, my lord. Third line.
Just a minute.
Temporary injunction was there, my lord. So police.
Just a minute.
My lord. The disposal of hand. I have stronger pull-ups. It's very important matter. One
Where is the order of the civil court?
Now, my lord, kindly come to annexure P9 first.
No, the order which was passed directing the police authority.
I'm coming, my lord. This is P9, the order. Page, my lord, 58. 58 it starts, my lord, and thereafter it is 59. There is the initial order of injunction. My lord, kindly read both the orders together. My lord, ordering portion I am reading.
Just a minute. Yes, thereafter.
Kindly come to P13. Thereafter, my lord, we filed two applications. P13. We filed one contempt. Page 72. We filed one contempt. 72.
72.
We filed one contempt application, another application under section 151 for police help. Now, Lord, this application under section 151 is taken up. That is at page 72. And Lord, the ordering portion is at page 73. Order starts from page 72.
Petitioner will file an answer, order not to.
But police has filed a report which goes to show that it has been complied with.
No, police initially.
First of all, it is stated that that the learned court passed on so-and-so and the matter endorsed to the so-and-so. As per the order of the learned court, the officer reached the spot and requested the opposite party that strictly comply with the order of the civil court regarding temporary injunction.
But
even we have filed charge sheet, my lord.
That is a different proceeding.
We have filed charge sheet, but at the same time, there is a direction upon the.
Yes, we have complied and we arrested some people who created nuisance and we.
But now, my lord, what happened?
But there is a rider in the said order.
Yes.
It is not for your personal use exclusively. It is directed by the civil court that defendant is hereby restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over the suit property and from creating any obstruction in the installation of iron gate, provided it does not disturb the entry or exit of the defendant.
Yes.
So
because
entry and
yes,
exit
that is
of
why
the
I am
defendant has been ensured by the order, ad interim order passed on 23rd.
Yes. I am not in the way in restricting their, my lord, entry or exit. Question is, my lord, the common passage is blocked by them, my lord.
That is not the issue.
Yes.
Now, they, my lord, kindly appreciate.
How I get
No. Question, my lord, then, my lord, kindly the police, my learned friend, my lord, let my learned friend submit a report, my lord, in the shape of an affidavit. I will counter.
Taken on record.
Charge sheet is so that my lord, no.
In spite of service of notice, private respondents are not represented.
My lord, until and unless I am allowed, my lord, to open, my lord, to enter my own house. My lord, they are, my lord, not allowing me to enter my own house. I am not saying that they can't enter their own house. But I have a right to go into my own house. I along with my family members are absolutely restricted. Despite their two specific orders.
That is not the scope of this writ petition.
No,
in the order.
My lord, kindly see.
Court will not permit you to expand.
P. Muralidharan's case, my lord, it has been observed by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, that if there is a specific order of the civil court, police has to comply with it, my lord.
Advocate representing the petitioner, that in spite of the order passed by this passed by the civil court on 28 July 2025, directing the concerned police authority to ensure compliance of the order, compliance of ad interim order of injunction dated 23rd June 2025, comma, police authority is not taking steps. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authority for compliance of the orders of the civil court
May I leave, my
dated
lord?
8 July 2020.
May I leave, my lord?
Yes, 8 July 2025. Read with order dated 23rd June 2025. Passed in title suit number 90/2025. Pending before the chief judge, civil judge within bracket junior division, comma, Navodip, comma, Nadia. Next paragraph, blind advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 31st March 2026 of Inspector of 31st March 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Navodip Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 31st March 2026 is placed before this court. Now, is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 31st March 2026 that কি বলছিলাম? Police authority took steps for compliance of the order dated 23rd June 2025 in view of subsequent order passed by the civil court on 8 July 2025 and requested respondent number 5 to comply the order of the civil court. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, it appears from the communication dated 31st March 2026 that based on the complaint of the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Navodip PS case number 516/25 dated 5th July 2025 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS, and charge sheet being Navodip PS charge sheet number 695/25 dated 7 December 2025 was submitted before the jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. Civil court video order dated video ad interim injunction dated 23rd June 2025 directed now restrain the defendant. Restrain the defendant in title suit number 90/25 from disturbing possession of the plaintiff over the suit property and from creating obstruction, any obstruction in the installation of iron gate, provided it does not disturb the entry or exit of the defendant. Stop. Subsequently, another order was passed by the civil court on 8 July 2025 on an application under section 151 of Code of Civil Procedure, directing the concerned police authority to ensure compliance of the order dated 23rd June 2025. Stop. Till ad interim injunction dated 23rd June 2025 remains or subsists. Concerned police authority is directed to take steps for compliance of the order dated 23rd June 2025. But at the same time, it will also be ensured entry and exit of private respondents are not affected. Entry and exit of the private respondent is not affected. Entry and exit of the private respondents to and from the suit property is not affected. Stop. Next paragraph. Based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, criminal prosecution was initiated and charge sheet was already filed. And charge sheet was filed. Stop. Therefore, with regard to the criminal proceeding initiated against the private respondent, initiated against the FIR named persons, no further order need be passed at present, comma, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Kindly allow me to make one most innocuous prayer, my lord. Sir, would it be possible for your lordship, my lord, to observe, my lord, that the police should ensure free ingress and egress of the petitioner also? My lord, kindly direct them.
I am not hearing the suit.
My lord, kindly direct them.
I have already directed.
Yes, that is my learned sister is saying.
Next matter.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 12.
12. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is affidavit of service. Inaction on the part of police authority. The present petitioner lodged a complaint against the private respondent for taking 7 bodies gold ornaments as well as a sum of rupees 80,000.
Service upon the respondents, private respondents?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Kindly see the prayer, man.
Are you appealing for the state? What about the service upon the private respondents?
My item delivered one.
When?
30th March 2026, my last year.
Williams. Yes.
My present petitioner lodged a written complaint against the private respondent, my respondent number 4, for taking gold ornaments as well as a sum of rupees 80,000 from the house of the petitioner, my lord. But
Where is your complaint?
My lord, page 9, page 9, page 11, my lord.
Who is, how petitioner, respondent number 4 is related to you?
Husband and wife, my lord.
Husband, wife.
Yes.
FIR
Yes.
against the petitioner by the wife under Juvenile Justice Act, GNS, and also SCSP Act. But it is my report, my lord. That is as per our.
Just a minute. Against the complaint of the based on the complaint of the private respondent against the petitioner, a prosecution was initiated. What about the complaint of the petitioner? Whether the police authority has initiated a criminal prosecution?
Page 3, man, we have registered a GD, and we are
Page 3.
Page 3 of my report, my lord. Also, to security reported in Daspur PS GD number 1552. Number 1552, dated 27 January 2020.
Last minute.
Last paragraph.
Already a criminal prosecution is pending against the petitioner. That is Daspur police station case number 1126.
Very next page is the FIR.
So what you are praying for?
Story of the ornament.
Well, only
your wife has taken the ornaments. What recovery will be made?
Well, That ornaments is myself, my lord, not.
Your wife, there is no resolution of marriage till date.
Yes, my lord.
So your wife has, if your wife has taken,
I lodged a
what
I lodged a
pass
complaint
upon the police authority for recovery of ornaments?
But I lodged a complaint before the police authority, but the police authority did not take any steps till today, my lord.
So,
Yes.
for that
Yes,
writ petition is maintainable.
Yes.
For that, yes, for that writ petition is lie. You approach before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3). Issue.
Steps has been taken.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities for registering FIR based on the complaint lodged, based on complaint received by the concerned police authority on 25th January 2026. Stop. In addition thereto, it is also prayed for on behalf of the petitioner for recovery of ornaments and cash, which were alleged to have been taken by the respondent number 4. Next paragraph, on behalf of the state respondents, and a communication dated 25th March 2026 of officer in charge Dashpur police station is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. It is already stop. It is disclosed in the said communication that on receipt of the communication, on receipt of the complaint from the petitioner on after inquiry, allegations made by the petitioner against the respondent number 3 was not found to be substantiated. Stop. In addition thereto, it is also disclosed in the communication that based on the complaint of respondent number 4, a criminal prosecution being Dashpur police station case number 11/26 dated 6 January 2026 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS was initiated. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that due to marital discord, incident took place and criminal proceeding is pending against the petitioner based on the complaint lodged by her by his wife being respondent number 4. Stop. Prayer for registering FIR on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioner in the month of January 2026 is found to be not found to be taken is not maintainable in view of availability of alternative remedy under section 175 within bracket 3 of BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171 within bracket Aliu Padansi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition is not entertained and same is dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
Kindly direct him to serve a copy of the report.
No. No. I have not directed. Sorry. It's not a matter of right, it's a privileged document. When court finds it is not an appropriate case to supply the report, court does not direct this. Look,
instances, my lord, I am praying leave to mention the matter as my lord, I could not appear on 10:30 as the circumstance.
No,
was-
this is not a time.
My lord, beyond the
Sorry,
control because
please
of
call the
long
list.
docket, my lord. These three matters, my lord, I am praying
Please
for.
call the list, and it's not a
Please, my lord.
non-mentioning time. Sorry.
Item number 13.
My lord, I am paying for the petitioner. My
I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India, respondent number 5.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in 2025 August, your petitioner was traveling to. Lordship.
What about the private respondent? Who is representing the private respondent?
Private. I am for Reserve Bank of India, respondent number 5.
5.
Yes.
Lordship, there is no private respondents, lordship. That only the I made party.
8, 9.
8, 9. Lordship, I have served. Lordship, may kindly seize that.
Today there is a resolution.
Yes, there is a resolution up to 30th.
Yes. If all parties are present, I can, otherwise not.
Lordship,
Because matters I am getting remanded from the Honorable Division Bench. That private respondents are not represented.
We should also, lordship, that because there is a resolution, we should also. Lordship, this is that previously also this matter was once adjourned.
Is there any resolution adopted? Because in the morning I was not aware.
Yes, in the afternoon we came across the resolution because I am from the Bar Library Club. Bar Association has passed the resolution. It was communicated, yes, and by
that has been adopted, lordship.
Yes.
Are you aware of?
Lordship, I am. Lordship, that so this
we are not officially, we have not received any communication from the High Court administration. That's why I'm asking all of you.
But Bar Association has forwarded it officially to Bar Library Club, and we have also.
In that case, lordship, may I humbly suggest one thing, lordship, may kindly fix any date, lordship, as this matter was previously also adjourned for any time, lordship.
Till 30th, they have kept it.
Hey, একবার
Yes. In the afternoon, it was morning ki দুপুর বেলা হয়েছে, afternoon only, during the recess.
During recess.
Yes, yes.
Up to
30th whole day. Yes.
27, 28, 30.
Monday is going to be a very difficult day for us.
Yes, Monday it will.
Hard working and other students. Absolutely correct.
50th.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Your lordship, may kindly direct that matter, maybe retain the position as today. I will grateful, lordship. Grateful, lordship. Lordship, affidavit of service may be kept in the record.
Item number 14.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord.
For a report from the OC, my lord.
The report was yet to be filed. My lord, they have been served upon, my lord. It was. Well, kindly keeps it on Thursday, my lord. And kindly keeps it on Thursday, my lord. Thursday, my lord. Or Thursday.
May it be placed on record, my lord.
Thursday. Grateful, my lord. Thursday.
Thursday date here.
Item number 15.
15, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, two matters were appearing together. Adjournment. But adjournment was sought for the other matter was supposed to appear today. Unfortunately, did not appear. So if Lordship only permit me, I'm Gitchi number. One is 6706, the other one is 6710. Let it appear together on 5th or whenever your Lordship so please. No, not tagged chronologically. First, same petition. But I don't know whether state is there, private respondent is there. Mala takes it up on 5th. Till 4th, some difficulty is there. Mala takes it up on 5th. Tomorrow. 5th. Same issue, my lord. No one will either state that. And but this was the other matter. This was the other matter. No, these were heard chronologically, one after the other, both pertaining to the same petitioner, more or less the same issue. Yes. There is no inclination. It was heard not together. It was heard one by one. Hey, you have enough. Not say one. I have challenged this petition under the private respondent. One of them are absconding, and the 30th I'll take a chance. Otherwise, on 5th.
Item number 16.
My lord, 16, I am for the petitioner. My lord, complete violation of your lordship's order. My lord, I have preferred the writ petition on the ground the investigating agency absolutely not doing anything, even not recording 164 statement. The victim, my lord, your lordship directed to arrest the husband and record the 160. My lord, till date nothing has been done. My lord, we are being threatened and they are sitting tight over. And my prayer was for transfer of investigation.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship, we were supposed to appear virtually, Lordship. Lordship, yes, Lordship, on last occasion.
Yes, report.
Lordship, SLP has been filed, Lordship, by the private respondent. একটাই আছে দাদা।
Two, 4, 8 agency of chapter.
4, 8, 9, 3, 26 KI.
দিয়ে দিলাম তো report এ। আমাকে তো বলোনি কিছু। হ্যাঁ,
Heavy memory এটা।
জানি কিন্তু দিয়ে দিলাম তো report। আমাকে একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিলেন দিতাম না। তো এইটা দেবো না? এটা পড়ে নি বলে দিচ্ছি। Lordship, on the basis of the instruction of Mr. Shahi, Lordship, he is supposed to file another fresh report, Lordship. On that basis, if it can be made not today, because as right now the clerk had informed, he is not well, so he is not being able to appear virtually.
But the statement was recorded under section 180.
Lordship,
On just after the date. One day after the hearing was taken place. Matter was heard. Just a minute.
डायरी नंबर लिया।
Now, there is an allegation of acid attack. From the medical officer's report, it could not be ascertained that it is a case of acid attack. Now, in SSKM hospital, a board is to be constituted to find out whether it is a case of acid attack. And the raids were conducted.
Yes, my
The
lord.
petitioner could not be nabbed.
Right. My lord, only,
Not petitioner, husband of the petitioner.
my lord, only one thing I will point out to your lordship. Your lordship has passed it on 20th January. I had the occasion because my learned friend was kind enough to allow me to see
But the statement was recorded under section 180.
True, my lord. Your lordship, my learned friend, my lord, in the meantime, she was threatened, my lord. And second thing, my lord, my learned
was
friend.
informed to the police that one SLP
Yes, my,
has
that part I am coming. I have, because my learned friend was kind enough to show me, I have taken out the case status, my lord. Interesting, my lord. Your lordship passed in January this order. On
no, not in January.
Yes.
This order 30th
Sorry.
March.
Sorry, 30th March. Your lordship has fixed it today. They have filed in 23rd April, 26th April, raid was conducted. Just before your lordship could take up this matter, all these things have been done so that your lordship is convinced not to do anything about it. My lord, if your lordship is inclined to that, see what the honorables apex for, I will not stand in the way. But your lordship's order has not been carried out by the investigating agency, and the raid, my lord, which my learned friend says, 27th, 24th, just to show your lordship, they have done something about it. And in a similar situation, my lord, a coordinate bench had directed the investigating was by a superior officer. My humble submission, they are absolutely acting hand in gloves with the accused person, facilitating them.
But SLP तो file हो जाएगा ना तो
हाँ तो stay तो fine.
हाँ hearing minutes.
My lord, I can see the date is 34/2026, the tentative date.
Issue.
And 30th is the date, my lord, of the SLP.
In terms of the order dated 30th March 2026, matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state response. Next part. A communication dated 27th April 2026 of Inspector in charge Robindranagar Police Station is placed before this court and same is taken up. Next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for further recommendation to file report after the steps to be taken in terms of the previous order dated 30th March 2026. Stop. Hearing next. The hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th June 2026. In the meantime, if SLP is filed, if it is
Hearing status.
next.
One line liberty to mention. Otherwise, well, if it is dismissed.
So let it will come up as per this.
Well,
Item number 17.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Last petition it was called, and I have also served then after that.
What about the private respondent?
I have served.
Not represented today, sorry. 29th, 30th.
And a fifth,
Thursday. No, Thursday, come back, let me see. Next.
Item number 18.
And I am withdrawing this application, my lord. Withdrawing this application, the
Take it
purpose
down.
has been solved, my lord. Purpose has been solved, my lord.
Sisu,
18.
this is item, your item number 18.
18.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner.
For the statement.
এটা আগের ম্যাটারটা দিয়ে দিয়েছো নাকি? This is the next matter.
This is the
There
next
are
matter.
two consecutive matters.
No, separate matter, my lord.
Previous matter was 17.
এটা purpose solved হয়ে গেছে, withdraw করে নিচ্ছি। Withdraw করে নিচ্ছি।
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Interim order if any pass stands vacated. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy of the server copy. Next.
My lord, item number 19,
Item number
22 and
19.
23, I am taking not today.
30th.
Item number 20.
19, item number 19, 22 and 23, 30th. Note for now. 19, 20 and 20, 22 and 23. Yes, item number 20.
Item 20. May I please, your lordship? There are page 100.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition. But it is the matter against the OC Nadial PS for non-stop police atrocity. But kindly come to page 110.
Who is for the state? Yes. Who is for the, you are led by whom? And Mr. Mojumdar, you are representing all the private respondents.
10 to 17.
Yes.
10 to 17. Respondent numbers 10 to 17.
What about respondent numbers 5 to 9?
That matter I do.
5 to 9.
Today, you know, there is a difficulty from 2 p.m.
I understand.
They are police officers. They are police officers. Maybe
They are the police officers.
Yes, whether they have been served personally.
Main allegation against the respondent number 5.
No, forget about main allegation first. Show me that you have served upon them 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Affidavit of service was given on the last one. Yeah, just check up. These are all statements.
Take it down.
Again, point of maintainability of the record.
Affidavit of service.
On the last occasion, sir.
Who लेके दाओ तो?
Service to the
Whether you are sure, find it out whether they were served or not when served. They might have been served whether they are represented by the state respondent. Mr. Bose, whether you are representing respondent number 5, 6, 7, and 8. So therefore, you are representing.
So, my lord, I can proceed.
When served?
So this was, yes, yes, this was served on 2nd of April 2026. Long back, my lord. A very short issue, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, what has happened. My lord, the entire dispute is with regard to, my lord, a piece of land. Now, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lordship will kindly come to page 110. My lord, that is the representation, and your lordship will find the entire gamut of the story. Earlier also, my lord, writ petitions were moved, my lord, orders were passed. My lord, I must be candid before your lordship. Today, my lord, what has happened? My lord, the petitioner, my lord, who is coming before your lordship, my lord, is the president of a particular bus owners association. It's a bus, my lord, which is 12C. 12 by 1, 12 by A, 12 by B, and 12 by A by D, which is plying in a particular route for more than... Yes, yes. I'll tell your lordship what has actually happened. Which is plying in that particular route for more than 45 to 50 years now, my lord. Now, Lord, what has happened? Mr. Mojumdar represents, my lord, the private respondents. Lord, the state has entered into a lease agreement with Mr. Mojumdar's clients. Mr. Mojumdar's client 11 is, my lord, the company with whom the lease agreement has been entered into, and rest are, my lord, the officers and the directors of the respondent number 11. Now, my lord, what has happened here, my lord? Quite obviously, my lord, since, my lord, he has obtained a lease in respect of the said land.
You are seeking registering a case.
Yes, my lord, against these,
How that is
Now
permissible?
it is
my
not
lord, against
permissible.
those particular police officers.
Approach jurisdictional magistrate under section
Yes.
175.
I tell you, lordship, as to why. What is troubling us?
No, no, no.
Well, what is troubling us is the atrocity.
Alil
the law.
Kadamsi's judgment is
Yes,
there.
yes, yes.
Lord,
yes,
what is
division bench.
troubling us is the atrocities or the overaction on the part of the
For
police.
that, writ petition is not maintainable. There is an alternative remedy under
For
175.
registering a case, my lord, I bow down to your lordship, my lord. The provisions are settled 156.3, equivalent to 175. My lord, there are judgments of this Supreme Court as well as this Honorable Court. Why I am before your lordship, my lord? Because these particular officers, my lord, have taken the law into their own hands. They are doing the work of a private missionary, my lord. Mercenary, I'm sorry to say.
No, but your prayer is that the complaint of the petitioner needs to be registered.
Yes.
And
I had made
criminal
that-
prosecution is to be initiated.
I have
Now,
made that
if that
complaint
is
with the
so,
highest officers.
then there is a judgment of
Well, I have handed up a copy of the division bench
There is
judgment.
no dispute to that, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, that is one of my prayers. My lord, that
One
is one of
judgment, my lord, I have handed up.
yes, yes.
This is a division bench judgment. And my lord, Mr. Justice Bakchi's single bench judgment.
No, I am on a Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, yes.
My lord, the Bina Kumari versus CBI judgment is there clearly stated under section 156 subsection 3. The magistrate has no power.
No, I will not allow this court to be converted into a magistrate court. Sorry.
No, above the rank of OC, magistrate has no power to direct any investigation, my lord. That is why, my lord. Against the officer in charge, our allegation is there. So magistrate is confined by the dictum of the Supreme Court, my lord, that he cannot direct for investigation above the rank
Both of, I am telling both
Above the rank.
76 SCC 171.
Sakiri Vasu, my lord, is referring to. Alik Padamsi, Alik Padamsi, Alik Padamsi, Alik. Yes, Alik Padamsi. Yes, yes. Alik Padamsi.
Writ petitions are finally disposed of with the following: that if any person is aggrieved by inaction of the police officials in registering the FIR, the modalities contained under section 190 read with section 200 of the code are to be adopted and observed. It is open to any person aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities to adopt remedy in terms of the aforesaid provisions.
That is, my lord, clear. Now, my lord, the question is,
further confusion need not be ironed
Here
out
the allegation-
by hearing you. Yes. Yes,
my lord, kindly, my lord, bears me for a moment.
Sorry. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and private respondents. Next paragraph. Sum and substance of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner is to register FIR based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner and initiate criminal proceeding. Stop. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocates representing the state. Whether you have taken any steps? Yes. No, if FIR is registered, sometimes I find that already FIR is registered. Then I need not pass this order.
Yes, ma'am.
But there are other.
My lord, there is an alternative prayer as well.
There is total FIR registered by parties, one against the other, but with regard to the complaint.
Which complaint?
The 20th November.
Page
109.
110.
109 actually. No? 109. 110. I'm sorry.
Zero. It's another complaint. Kindly, my lord.
119.
109. 110.
110. Yes.
Kindly also have a look at my prayer D, my lord.
Based on this complaint, that complaint is not transformed into FIR. So there are other criminal.
Yes, my lord. The writ petition is pending. My lord, for registration
That
of
is why,
FIR.
my lord, this matter has a checkered history. My lord, only thing, my lord, I'm concerned today is prayer D, my lord.
Dated 20th November 2025.
Yes. And indicated in this complaint.
Stop. Representing the representing state respondents and private respondents. Being respondent number
10 to 17.
Or respondent number private respondents respondent numbers 10 to 17. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Mojumdar and senior advocate representing respondent numbers 10 to 17 has submitted that for registering FIR, writ petition is not maintainable in view of availability of alternative remedy.
Right.
Next paragraph. In view, court having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that prayer is made for registering.
There's an
FI
alternative prayer
based
as
on
well.
the complaint dated 20th November 2025. Stop. In view of availability of alternative remedy under section 175 within bracket 3 of Bharatiya Nagorik Suraksha Samhita 2023, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this same stands dismissed. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2076 171 within bracket Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 170 to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
But kindly have a look at my prayer D once, my lord. This is my alternative case. My lord, kindly have a look at prayer D.
Next matter.
Milord, one line we added, Milord, to appear the jurisdictional magistrate and magistrate shall consider the.
Yes, yes.
Consider the matter. Only this, only one.
I have already granted you leave to approach
I'll
jurisdictional
tell you,
magistrate.
lordship, my lord, difficulty here.
In here, no order can be passed. You have to approach an application. Under 150, under 175.3 vis-a-vis 156.3. Then question of consideration comes in. Please call the next matter.
Item number 21.
Number 5 and 6, man.
For the petition. This is my evidence, sir.
What to state needs?
State
needs.
This is my evidence.
All parties are present?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the private respondent?
Appearing.
What about the other respondents?
The rest are
5 and 6. There are respondents from 7 to 12.
They are from the same company, the employee of the same company.
And the prayer is against the Milord the state.
Yes, prayer will be considered, can be considered later on.
Yes, no, what I am saying today, Milord, considering the prayer and the outcome of the Milord, the result of the writ petition. If your lordship kindly take trouble to see once more, in that event, this matter can be disposed of. It's up to your lordship, Milord.
No. If you invite this court to dispose of this matter, consider the issue involved, though private respondents are not represented, and there is a resolution, I will not.
No, they definitely, Milord. I am not even.
30th April.
Now, my lord, may I say one thing, my lord?
Also, they're having the same problem.
That I know, but let me take a chance whether matter can be taken up on 30th April or not.
6 to 12, my lord.
It's up to you. If the learned members are present before this court representing the parties, matter can be taken up. Otherwise, it will be adjourned. Yes.
What I'm praying today, Milord, subject to approval of your lordship, can it be on 2nd or 3rd?
Let it be on 30th April.
Saturday.
Come back, try to come back 30th. If all parties are not present, court has no other option but to adjourn the matter.
As your lordship.
My lord, may I say one thing only? My lord, 5 to 12.
This is your resolution, not our resolution. Yes. Please call the next matter.
Item number 24.
Same address.
Huh?
Item 22.
Time has been taken. 20th.
I am appearing. What has happened in this?
On behalf of the petitioner, time is taken.
No, I am for the
No, there is a, it was mentioned few minutes back. Come back on 30th April.
Lordship, difficulty, I am the petitioner.
Wait, this is 24.
24, yes, Lordship.
Yes, time was taken.
Lordship, I am for.
They will come back on 30th April. Yes, next matter.
24, no?
There are no private respondents.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, probably on behalf of private respondents, time was taken.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Come back on 30th.
I'm like for respondent number 4 and 5. So I'm praying for Passover.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Same Lordship.
Yes.
24th, 30th April.
Item number 25.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the charge sheet has been submitted, cognizance has been taken by the learned
So,
magistrate.
grievance of the petitioner is redressed.
No, my lord. No, my lord. My grievance, my lord, is not only to the extent of the charge sheet and the investigation. Specifically, my lord, there is an allegation made by the petitioner that the investigating officer, the respondent number 6, my lord, compelled me to appear in the police station at night, my lord, and verbally abused me. That is the complaint. My lord, kindly consider, my lord, Annexure P6, my lord.
Yes, whether cognizance has been taken.
Cognizance taken, my lord.
Nothing can be done
My
after
lord,
that.
my grievance is not, my lord, only
Maybe, but if cognizance is taken,
Yes, my
in
lord.
that event, you have to approach the forum under
Yes.
Article 227
Yes.
or 482 vis-a-vis 528.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly considers at once, my lord, Annexure P6, my lord. My lord, there is a specific allegation.
When
against the
cognizance is taken?
31st March, my lord. My lord, these grievances may kindly be addressed, my lord.
A matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 20th April 2026, when learned advocate representing the state respondents, when the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly submitted that cognizance of offense was taken on.
My lord, cognizance was taken on 31st March, my lord.
On 31st March 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Since cognizance of offense was taken by the jurisdictional magistrate and this court is considering the writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. No further order need to be passed on this writ petition on by placing reliance on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2024 SCC online SC 5761 within bracket Nita Singh and others versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others, close bracket. Eta bold hobe, tumi bold koro na. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to take steps in accordance.
My lord, being a woman, my lord, I have been, my lord, compelled to appear before the police station at night, my lord.
Sorry, after
I have been released, my lord, by the investigating officer, my lord,
steps challenging the order.
at 10:40 p.m., my lord, at night.
Next matter.
Item number 26.
I am applying for the petition. I beg, may I please your lordship. This writ petition has been filed against the inaction, impune inaction, silence on the part of the respondent authorities in maintaining law and order, peace and tranquility. Lord, the representation is at page number, objection is at page number 36.
Yes, who is for the state?
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
But who is for the private respondent? All the private respondents, 5 and 6?
Yeah, 6.
6. What about 5? No, 5 is the superintendent of police. Yes.
Lord, page number 36. I have come against the inaction, silence on the part of the police authorities. This representation has been filed on 2nd March 2026. There is a petition suit filed by the petitioner, Lord, Lordship, and that in that petition suit, Lord, there is a interim order.
This is your complaint.
Page
Page 36.
Page 36.
Just
This is
a minute.
complaint.
Just a minute.
সবই তো নেক্সট করা আছে নাকি? সবই তো নেক্সট করাই আছে। এরপর 32 দেখাবো।
Where is your order? Where is the order passed by the?
Last effective order, page number 32 in the petition suit. Page number 32.
Page
32.
30.
32. 3-2. That is the last effective order. My lord. That is 13th March.
Where is the interim order of injunction which was extended?
My lord, that is
It was extension order.
that is page number 31. Just before.
এই এসিটা একটু কমাতে বলো না, গরম লাগছে তো। কি করে গো এরকম দেখ, একদম যত কম করা যায়।
হ্যাঁ, বোঝাই যাচ্ছে না কিছু।
রোজ বলতে হয় কেন, তোমরা একদম কমিয়ে রেখে দেবে। হ্যাঁ,
Page number 32 is a shift clear. Well, page number 32 middle, can you see the paragraph? It appears from the record that the filed order number 9, that is last page, in injunction order of.
It's an ex parte ad interim order directing the parties to maintain status quo in respect of nature and character. So
That what is
how this
containing,
can be implemented?
At their appearance,
How
that
this
is page
can
number
be
32.
implemented unless what was the situation on the date of
They have-
passing ad interim order is explained by the civil court.
That order has been extended from time to time. They appear, file a written statement, and thereafter, my lord, that order is at page number 32, 13th March. The paragraph starts, my lord.
Now you are praying for direction upon the police authorities to take steps based on this order.
To submit
Based on
report.
this order, or you have obtained a subsequent order under section 151 CBC.
Kindly see page number 32, my last paragraph.
I am asking you, based on this order, whether you have obtained further order under section 151 CBC directing the police authority to take steps.
To submit report, but till that is last line, my lord. Whether the order of injunction, police is directed to submit report. But that big paragraph, last line, my lord.
Page 32.
32. It appears from the record that kindly see. Written statement only. Accordingly, the OC, Agra PS is hereby directed to report before the court whether the order of injunction passed by the court has been complied with or not. That report, till yet nothing has been done.
Now, if you invite this court to pass an order on this writ petition, then I have to rely upon Soumitra Bandyopadhyay Supra, where it has been held by Justice Dotto sitting singly, that if it is an order of status quo without defining the rights of the parties on the date ad interim order of injunction was passed, in that event it does not bear any meaning. So therefore, this order cannot be given effect to, as no right is accrued at the interim stage in view of vague ad interim order. Now, if I pass this order, in that event, that will have an effect with regard to the proceedings pending before the civil court. Whether you will invite this court to pass such an order.
My humble submission.
I am
to your-
asking you.
I'm not on that. I'm only to direct, since there is to report, police is directed to submit report. Till that nothing has been there.
The court will not direct, considering the nature of order passed by the civil court.
But
it's a vague order. It's a vague order. Now, if you invite this court to pass an order, you will be in difficulty before the civil court. But High Court will pass an order.
No.
Choice is yours.
I'm only on the point of inaction on the part of the police authority. In spite of that order,
I will direct
and there are
nothing.
no report.
I will direct nothing because I am not satisfied with the nature of ad interim order of injunction passed. Now, whether I will dismiss the writ petition by making an observation or you will withdraw the writ petition.
Well, kindly see me for a moment.
Esho.
But the police is inactive.
Matter is hard in presence of the.
Spite of the order, nothing has been done.
Matter is hard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, state respondents and private respondents. Stop. Stop. Prayer is made by presenting this. Prayer is made by presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, to direct the police authorities to take steps in terms of the order. Dated
13th March.
13th March 2026, passed on an application under section 151 of Code of Civil Procedure. Next paragraph. It is submitted that in spite of the direction contained in the order dated 13th March 2020, contained in the order dated 13th March 2026, concerned police authority is not taking any steps. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the state respondents and private respondent have jointly opposed this writ petition. And it is submitted that since an order of status quo, since an ad interim order, ex parte ad interim order of status quo was passed on 20th March 2025, such order such order may not be implemented by giving direction upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusing the ad interim, ex parte ad interim order of injunction dated 20th of March 2026, it appears that civil court passed an order directing the parties to maintain status quo in respect of nature, character and possession of nature, character and possession of the suit property for a limited period. Stop. However, what was the right of the parties extending? What was the right of the parties over the property in question on the day status quo order was passed was not defined in the order dated 20th March 2025. Stop. Therefore, no right at the interim stage accrued in favor of the parties to the suit. Stop. In view of the nature of order passed on 20th of March 2025, no relief can be granted to the petitioner, thereby directing the police authorities to take steps in terms of the order passed by the civil court on 13 March 2020.
To submit report.
Next paragraph. Hence, next, ওইখানটা যেখানটা observationটা দিলাম পড়ো একবার. No right is accrued at the interim stage বললাম.
রিপোর্ট আছে নাকি না?
না বললে দেয়া যাবে না।
না পিটিশনার এই যে in view of nature of the order তার আগে একটা সেন্টেন্স অ্যাড করে দিবে. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of a coordinate bench reported in 2016 SST online Calcutta 2683 within brackets সৌমিত্র বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় and another versus State of West Bengal. তারপরে সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলছিলাম? Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent observation. Next.
Item number 27.
To beg to appear for the petition, Your Lordship.
Other side, 30th of April. There is a resolution. Next matter.
28.
Sir, I am on behalf of petitioner. My humble prayer is this matter may be taken up after 4th May.
No, let it be on 30th of April. Make an attempt to appear on 30th of April.
I am for the state in this matter. My lord,
30th of April.
My lord, our instructions are the, my lord, he'll be.
Please come back on 30th of April.
As
Next
your-
matter.
29.
I appear for the private response.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing on the petition and lordship. This is my ability of service. Lordship, I am the owner of. I am the owner of the property.
Just a minute. Yes, you are representing which respondents? What about 8, 9? 30th of April, come back. Because if all parties are not present, I am not taking any matter in view of the resolution.
Yes.
Item number 30.
Other matters.
For the petitioner.
30th also resolution is there.
Yes, let us make an attempt to hear the matters if all parties are present. This is your resolution, Mr. Banerjee, not our resolution. We are requested if all parties are not represented, unless and until matter is very urgent, not to take up any matter.
Sir, nothing to be submitted before your lordship.
Yes, next matter.
For the petitioner.
Item number 30.
30. Have patience. Private respondent আছে?
Private respondent.
আছে? এখানে নেই তো? এখানে যদি সার্ভিস না করা থাকে তাহলে 30 তারিখে।
My lord, we made attempts. My lord,
দেখি আমার
my lord, he is absconding. My lord, this is the third day. My lord, that is the reason. But the fact is that, my lord, my wife goes missing. I file an FIR.
30th of April, private respondent is there. Next.
Item number 31.
31, I am for the petition.
Oh, সবাই আছে?
All parties are present?
Private respondent?
Yes, private.
Not today, 30th of April. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Private respondent is there, sir.
আমায় মনে করে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Private respondent.
There is no private respondent? Yes. 30th April, come.
Item number 32.
All parties are present? Come back. If you cannot come back, then let me, I have to consider it. You need not be worried, yes.
I am for the private respondent number 5.
All the private respondents are represented?
I am for 5.
How many private respondents are there? 30th April, next. 4 is not present. Don't file it.
Item number 33.
33, I am for the petition.
In that event, monthly combined list of May. Acha, তাহলে record an order. At the time of call, all parties, respondent number 5, দেখি ফাইলটা দাও তো। হ্যাঁ 32, ওনার 32।
6, 7, 8.
Yes. At the time of call, all parties are not represented. Now, at the time of call, you are respondent number 4.
I am respondent number 5.
5. At the time of call, respondent number 4 is not represented. However, other respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon the respondent number 4 by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Item number 33.
33, your lordship, I am for the petitioner.
But there is private respondent.
30th of April, come
My-
back, if
my
matter can be taken up.
34. But he's for the
Mr.
state.
Chatterjee, all parties are present.
State is there.
Private respondents are, is there any private respondent? Is there any private respondent?
Nationally, a woman's
No, my lord, no private respondent.
There is no private respondent.
national woman.
Only, my lord, my pair for investigation by the, my lord, Concerned police station. I made a representation to the SP.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Whether your
Yes.
FIR has been registered.
Yes, my lord, you have already made representation.
FIR has been registered.
I have no knowledge.
But FIR has been registered. Yes. Kindly see the not penultimate paragraph of my communication.
If FIR is registered, then let me dispose of the writ petition
By
directing
directing to
the police
investigate.
authority to investigate, to expedite investigation and file a report before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Fine. Thank you.
Not penultimate paragraph.
Yes, yes, yes.
Copy down. Copy দাও
কাজ তো ওখানে খেলা ওখানে
আরে মক্কেলকে দেখাতে হবে তো কিছু কপি দাও
জজ সাহেবের সাথে সব ডিটেইলস অর্ডার
মক্কেলকে বলবো আমি দাঁড়িয়েছিলাম এবারে তো এখন ইয়েও হয় না এটা ভালো হয়েছে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে কি হচ্ছে মক্কেল ফোন করে আমায় বলছে সর্বনাশ
Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the petitioner, complaints of inaction on the part of the police authorities in taking steps. On receipt of complaint from the petitioner. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition directing the concerned police authority to take steps in accordance with law. Next paragraph, Mr. Mitro, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 16th April 2026 of officer in charge Shagordighi Police Station, Jongipur Police District. Along with along with certain documents, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 16th April 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 16th April 2026 that on receipt of fresh complaint from the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Shagordighi PS case number 200/26 dated 15th April 2026 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of initiation of criminal prosecution by registering FIR, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, except directing the concerned police authority to expedite investigation and submit report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of urgent xerox.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Next.
My senior is joined online.
April. Next.
36.
For the petition,
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
30th, yes.
item number 30.
Next matter, item number 36.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
30th April. Well, not today. Not today. Next.
37.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But there are private respondent. I do not know private respondent. Apni?
30th April.
My lord, can it be my lord 5th, my lord, because 30th April, my lord?
Let it appear in the list. If you do not appear, then if there is a resolution, court will consider it. In absence of the learned advocates, court is not passing any order. Yes, please call the next matter.
38.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Ghulam Mustafa, I am praying for not today. He is
Not today. 30th April.
39.
30th April.
40.
Other side. 30th April.
41.
41. Other side. 30th April. Let it come back on 30th of April. It will appear on 30th.
42.
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
No, no, not this. No. Yes.
I am for the state respondent.
I am for the petition in
42 minutes.
I am appearing for the private respondent.
Parties are here, fortunately.
38.
You are representing which respondents? Respondent numbers?
4, 5, and 6.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am after the petitioner, my lord. You see, the annexure B1 will speak by, I am the lawful owner of this land, my lord. Okay, and the private
Land.
respondent.
Lawful owner of the land.
Of the plots, I'm sorry.
Yes, recorded owner of
What
the land.
Police authority will do?
When he has failed to locate his
This is his petition. Your turn will come. Allow him to make submission. That is not the proper way.
Sorry.
Yes.
So my lord, the respond numbers 4, 5, and 6, they are just.
Court is asking him. That does not mean you will interrupt him. That court will never permit. Yes.
They are trying to encroach my land, my plot.
Any civil suit?
No, civil suit is not pending. Thus, my two representations there are 16/3/26 and 23/3/26. That is. Don't pay heed to the my annexes P2 and P3.
Whether any FIR has been registered, Mr. Ghosh?
My lord, we have received complaints, inquiry done. The issue pertains to some civil disputes. Admittedly, there are chances of heated altercations. We have initiated proceeding under 126 and we are keeping a strict vigil. We will take steps as and when required, my lord. My lord, may I submit the report? But as far as the civil rights are concerned,
Because
lord,
if you have,
police
if
has
your
got no
right,
complaint.
civil right is affected, then you have to approach the civil court in order to vindicate your stand over the property in question. Because private respondents will definitely dispute your submission relating to your right over the property in question or land in question. So that issue cannot be decided by the police authority, Mr. Bhattacharya.
We will take care of the law and order situation, my lord, as and when required.
That issue cannot be decided by the police authority.
And at least some protection for the petitioner because the plot is. That's
We have initiated
honorable
proceeding,
my lord, because
as a preventive measure.
Two of my representations, I said P2 and P3 are announced.
Just a minute, I will hear you.
I'm sorry.
Yes, what is your submission?
Petitioner is the recorded owner of the land, that's true. When he has failed to locate his land, he has tried to encroach upon the land upon unduly by. He is not the respondent here. And this respondents number 4, 5, and 6 has no nexus neither with the co-plot owner nor with the petitioner. And when he has
no, if he is the recorded owner of the land in question,
yes, he has failed to when he has failed to locate his land there, he has tried to encroach upon the land of the co-plot holder. That
no, man, this submission is not correct.
Name.
He tried to encroach the land of
co-plot holder. Actually, these respondents number 4, 5, and 6 has no land adjacent to the petitioners.
Can they show me the document? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits.
He is the adjacent owner.
Submits that petitioner has a right over the land in question which is being disturbed. Petitioner has a right over the land in question which is and possession of such land is being peaceful possession of the said land is being hindered at the instance of private respondents. Stop. Direction is prayed for by presenting this writ petition upon the concerned police authorities, which would ensure peaceful possession over the land in question by the petitioner. Next paragraph. However, state respondents and private respondents, however, learned advocates representing the state respondents and private respondents have opposed this writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents has disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner relating to petitioner's possession over the land in question. Stop. It is submitted that land of the petitioner could not be identified, as a result whereof effort is made to encroach the land of the private
had altercation with
private
the
respondents.
co-plot holder.
Next paragraph, a learned advocate representing the state respondent has filed a communication dated 20 April 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Eco Park Police Station, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 20 April 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and private respondents. Next paragraph, having heard the learned advocates representing the parties and taking note of the contents of the communication dated 20th April 2026, it appears that dispute relates to land and claim is laid by petitioner and private respondents over a particular land over a land in question, and as such issue needs to be decided by the appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority is not the police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the inter se right of the parties over the land in question. Stop. However, it appears from the communication dated 20 April 2026 that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, a proceeding being in non-cognizable report number 208 dated 28 March 2026 under section 126 of BNSS 2023 was submitted in order to maintain peace and tranquility. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and keep vigil in order to avoid future untoward incident. Next paragraph. Parties, however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Grateful, my lord.
For the petition.
30th, you are appearing for the state. All parties are represented.
All parties, my lord. No, there are, my lord, I find two private respondents.
Two private.
30th April. Next.
44.
Well, I've got the, maybe I've got the state, my lord.
Not today.
I've got the
30th of
report, my
April.
lord. I've got the report of.
Next.
As you-
45.
45 for the petitioner, my lord.
30th April.
46.
You are for the petitioner. State. 30th April.
47.
47. 30th April.
48.
48, my lord. 48, 49 are connected matters, my lord.
Other side.
Appearing for the petitioner, and this is the affidavit of
30th April.
service. My lord, affidavit of service may be kept.
49.
Analogous.
30th of April.
My lord, the affidavit of service on that date.
Yes.
Great.
50.
50, I am for the state, my lord.
Item number 50.
I am appearing for the state.
30th April.
No, my lord, kindly first week of May, my lord, kindly.
No.
First week of May, my lord.
Let me see if all parties are present, then I will take up this matter. Yes. 51.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, praying for note today.
30th April.
52.
My application, lordship.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
All parties are present.
No, private respondents are there.
Then 30th of April.
Lordship.
30th April is also, the resolution is also there.
That I know. But
If the parties are available.
yes, if parties are represented, then matter will be taken up.
53.
When there is a resolution, all parties are not represented, court is not going to pass it and dispose of the writ petition in absence of the parties. You need not be worried. Yes. 53.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
30th April.
54.
Yes, 54. State. 30th April.
55.
30th April.
56.
I am for the petitioner.
Private respondents.
There are two private respondents.
30th of April come back. If private respondents are represented state, then matter can be taken up.
57.
30th April.
58.
30th April.
59.
30th of April. Tomorrow there will be difficulty. But after the election date, there may be attendance. Yes. Yes. Right. Yes, next.
Item number 60.
30th April.
61.
Mine was 54.
My lord, I did not, it's not praying for not to.
Yes, 30th April.
62.
30th April.
63.
30th April.
64.
Petition.
30th April.
65.
30th April.
66.
30th April.
67.
30th April.
68.
For the petitioner.
30th April. Let it retain his position on 30th April.
I'm grateful, my lord.